that makes the NBA so great.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Vassell outside. Outside Tatum. Lots of room. That one falls.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Davis, that's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, takes the hit, stays locked in, eyes on the glass. Tremendous concentration by Towns.
Booker defending. Porzingis for three. And it's MP with a rebound. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Now here's Tatum. 20 points for him last game against Chicago. Pass to Vassell. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Davis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
He's perfect from the line this time. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
So it's Boston now. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Booker. 4-3. And the Suns get another three.
I just love the ball movement.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside, Brown. The Suns clear it. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position. Help was on the way.
MP, the pass to Williams. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Brown. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead, and the basket by MP. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's MP. That's in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got 8 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And Boston has possession, trailing by 17. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. No good again that time.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's MP. Count it. Good. He's got 10.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Inside, MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 19. Here's Davis. Sweet little floater. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Williams. Left block shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. MP finds Davis.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Boston's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. To the inside. Here's Brown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. MP outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
And the Celtics call time here. Ricochet, he's checked in for Phoenix. Brown comes in for Davis. Smith, he's checked in for Boston. Booker defending. And he lobs it up top. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
MP outside. Counted from distance. He's got 17.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Vassell passes to Porzingis. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Booker. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. The Celtics shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Porzingis. Takes the three. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And Ricochet gets it to go.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Over MP. Boston, no good that time either. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Shepard, he's checked in for the Suns. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Brown. So it's Boston now. Now Hayes. Here's Brown. The Celtics making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Now here's Brown. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Smith no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Brown can't hit. MP looking around. Lets it go. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
And here's Martin. Outside, Brown. Picked by Smith. To win the run, Brown finds Smith. Bay from long range. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Phoenix. MP with it. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Booker for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Brown. Martin outside. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Patterson passes to Brown. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Brown's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Now MP. 19 points in the game. Up in time. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. And so far through
Be up on that. Don't let him breathe, all right?
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. No good there.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Rizachet out there with MP. Then there's Davis. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Oh, Booker with a block. The 3 from Rizachet. And the Suns get another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Tatum looking to get it going. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Booker, the pass to MP. Pulls it. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And here's MP from outside. And Bay pulls it down. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
Koloko, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Smith, he's checked in for Boston. Vassell comes in for Bay. Here's Booker. A 35-point game for him in the win against San Antonio. Here's Rizachet, covered by Smith. MP. Outside for Davis. MP, the pass to Booker. Back to MP. Lets the three fly. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's MP. 27 points for him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Porzingis.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Smith. Brown with it, covered by MP. 5 on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And here are the Suns now. From about 19, and it's in, off the glass. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's Brown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. It's Booker on the wing. Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in. Booker's got 22.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Brown for 3. Another miss by Brown.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's MP. Smith with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Out to the right wing. Releases. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Outside for Booker. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 25.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Rizachet. Rizachet's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP gets the 3-ball to go. MP's got 34.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Outside, Brown. Davis against Vassell. Shoots over Davis. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the basket by MP.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
The ball's knocked loose. All by himself. The finish. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's MP making things happen for Phoenix. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look here now at Boston, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Suns.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Here's Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Williams no good on that one. Boston shooting only 31% in the game. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 41.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Tatum from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shot to stop the run. And Tatum lays it up and in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, They know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Davis finds MP, takes a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Launches a three. The rebound by MP.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And he gets it to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Back to Tatum. And there's the lob. Stolen by MP. And they're on the run. Here's Towns. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Tatum with a screen. Will it go? And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Celtics shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Outside Porzingis. Over Williams. Phoenix grabs the miss. MP with it. Now guarded by Brown. MP against Brown. Here's MP. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Suns fast break. On up the court. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Davis. Williams has got 10. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
For 3, Booker drops in the 3. Booker's got 33 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Vassell outside. Back to Tatum from outside the arc. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Phoenix making some changes. Shepard, he's checked in for Williams. Brown comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Rizachet in for Davis. And the Celtics also making a change. Smith's checked in. Booker looking around. Pass to Shepard. MP outside. For 3. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Left side Tatum. Fires for 3. Smith inside. Covered by MP. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. The Celtics shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A., at 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Here's Tatum. 22 points for him. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Risaché's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Smith. Booker no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Tatum with another miss. Well, Phoenix is shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. MP outside. There's a screen. Gets an open look and hits it. MP's got 56 in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Brown. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Looking to win the run. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Launches it. That won't go either for Tatum. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Tatum passes to Smith. Left side Tatum. Wide open look. The rebound by Shepherd.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on MP. MP against Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, high percentage shots, so valuable. MP making sure he doesn't waste an opportunity.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's rebounded by Risaché.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
Here's Brown. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Brown's got 10.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside, Brown. They double him with MP. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And it's Phoenix's ball. The drive by MP. Pass to Brown. There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Let's go with a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Christian Brown. He's out there with MP. And it's Risache in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Tatum finds Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Shed. He's guarded by Martin. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now here's Martin. He's closely guarded. Bay inside. Back to Martin. Pass to Tatum. Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 24.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The drive by MP. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Tatum passes to Bay. Stolen by MP. Here's Brown. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
On the wing, Bay. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. Bay's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Smith outside. Pass to Bay from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Brown. Up and over Smith. And another basket for Phoenix.
Terrific decision by MP. He looks to feed his uncovered teammates.
Martin, the pass to Smith. Bay outside. He shoots it. The rebound by MP.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Knocks down the long J.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And MP throws it down.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket, or you can expect this to happen.
Tatum from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Risache's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Bay outside. To stop the run. sinks the tray. Bay's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
From deep, MP. And the Suns get another three.
All night. He just won't let up.
The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the paint. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 26 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to MP from deep. And got it. Another basket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Martin, the pass to Tatum. The three is up. And it's Koloko with a rebound. Koloko's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP outside. And it's good. He hits another one.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Martin outside. Pass to Smith. Bay outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Martin, the pass to Smith. Bay outside. And there's the screen. Can they get it? And rejected. They retain possession. Boston, no good that time either. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Chalk up 2 there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Martin, the pass to Bay. Back to Martin. Pass to Smith. Here's Patterson. Bay from long range. The rebound by MP. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. They get it again. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And the Celtics shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Martin finds Smith. Pass to Bay. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bay's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Shed beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Back to Tatum. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got 28.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
To the wing on the left. The shot by Watford, no good. Boston shooting a rough 29% from the field here. MP hits yet again. Wow! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
And Brown with the stuff.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
A different look for Phoenix. Shepard, he's checked in for Metu, and it's Wade in for Watford. The Celtics also with a sub. Porzingis has checked in for Patterson. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Brown. Vassell outside. Here's Tatum. Here's the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Shepard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Boy, the jumper is pure right there from MP. This guy can get it done in a lot of different ways.
And here's Vassell. Looking to get back on track. Got a hand on it. MP against Brown. Fade away. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Nice job by MP right there. That jump shot is pure.
They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Shed. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Boston with a rebound. Brown with it. Here's Vassell. No good on the three.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Brown gets the bucket.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now MP. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Tatum from long range. That one no good. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
The champ is here. This is a bad man. He scares himself, even me. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Showtime MP. True balls only.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah up against the Jazz.
And for that matchup against the Rockets, it's one that should be a fun contest. The way the teams stack up against each other makes for some good basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Williams. And it's Klingon in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Suns, Towns is out there with MP. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Davis in at the two-guard position. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Here's Williams. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Shot clock at 5. Here's Henderson. The layup off target. Quick start for the Suns in this one. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders. The way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
And here is Williams. Following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Avdia. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Launches it. MP, no good. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Up top, Henderson. Defended by Booker. Henderson passes to Sharp. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Suns. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hockey. You have to give it up to this man.
Now here's Williams. Last game we saw him score 13.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-3 run. Shot from the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Henderson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's the 3. Here's Klingon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Avdia with it. Now Avdia defending. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Henderson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Sharp. Towns with the steal. Floats it up for MP. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Showing off some athleticism there. This is why MP's teammates are always looking for the lob.
Sharp, the pass to Williams. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Henderson. Sharp on the wing. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Avdia. Rebound by Williams.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Trailblazers trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Sharp. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Avdia. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to Denver. Henderson outside. Portland moving the ball around. No good from outside. Suns leading by 16. The 3 from Davis. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Suns.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Phoenix. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Suns, #1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Now here's Henderson. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's MP. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Portland has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. To the inside. Here's Avdia. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons, and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. You know, winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 11 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Klingon. Now Sharp. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, you know, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Clock at 4 for 3. Henderson knocks down the 3 ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 28 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Klingon the screen for Henderson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Pass to Reza Shea. MP with it. Here's Brown. And here's MP for three. The shot missing. Outside, Avdia. And here's Henderson. Now here's Williams. Pass to Klingon. The three ball. They get the rebound. Williams finds Avdia. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Back to Avdia. No good on the triple.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Portland has possession after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
Clearly a foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Phoenix making some changes. Shepard comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Towns in for Christian Brown. Portland also making some changes. Walton's checked in for Williams. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Avdia. And Kemp subbed in for Scoot Henderson. MP with a screen on Kemp. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Sharpe. And then Sharpe with the dunk.
And Sharpe is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Shot from 6. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Booker.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Kemp. Walton against Towns. Sharpe with it. Last game we saw him score 13. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sharpe's got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's Phoenix up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Kemp. King is out there with Walton. Then it's Reynolds. And it's Sharpe in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Sharpe. It's rebounded by Towns.
They have been board dominant in this game.
MP's checked in for Phoenix. Davis comes in for Christian Brown. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Klingon, he's checked in for King. And it's Avdia in for Walton. Here's Shed. Still yet to score. Towns a screen on Avdia. And it's Towns missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Kemp can't hit. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Pelicans lit up the floor. He ended the game with 68 points, and ultimately he posted a triple-double. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
We know, Brent, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharpe took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game. And then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
Sharpe had another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Such a ridiculous athlete. Sharpe is overwhelming them tonight. When Shaedon is playing with this kind of confidence, there's not much you can do.
Now, here's MP. 33 points for him. And Towns the bucket on the assist by MP. Towns has got 8 points.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Reynolds. And stolen by MP for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And what anticipation by MP. Able to snatch the ball and get the fast break going.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And then for the Trailblazers, Mark Williams comes in for Reynolds. And Henderson subbed in for Kemp. Now off the inbound and finished off by Avdia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Sharpe sets the pick for Henderson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Henderson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Booker against Henderson. MP outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. MP's got 39.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Sharpe. And here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Here's Henderson. 8 points for him. Pass to Avdia. And the layup's good off the glass. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
The 3 from MP. And it's Portland with the rebound. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And MP throws it down.
Defense has no answers for what MP is questioning them with right now.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Well, Phoenix shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. And here's MP for three. Drops in the tray. MP's got 44.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Booker against Henderson. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Rizier.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Avdia. Bounce pass from Sharp. And here is Williams. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. For three, Henderson. Henderson with another miss. Rizier wide open. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's Booker. He's got 19, and that one drops.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Pass to Sharp. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Out to Henderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's MP. He's got 44. And MP throws it down hard.
And that is a vicious throwdown. Take it easy on the rim there, MP.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Henderson against Towns. They double him with MP. Pass to Klingon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Henderson. The Trailblazers rebound. The Suns shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Avdia against MP. And it goes down 2 points. MP's got 48.
Right there, MP showing the touch.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Avdia can't hit.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, the best way to make it hard on teams is continue your motion, and their motion on the perimeter just wasn't good enough. That ended up costing them.
MP outside. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Now Sharp. He's got 13. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Rizier with it. He's against Williams. And it's Rizier missing. Trailblazers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Outside Williams. Back to Avdia. Pass to Henderson. Good D by Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still He's not one to blow layups.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Suns ahead, running away with it. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
You take a look at Portland, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Suns.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do that.
Yeah, they do. This lead didn't happen by accident.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And here are the Trailblazers. Williams is out there with Towns. Then there's Davis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Henderson, no good. The Suns shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And Towns throws it down.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
Now here's Henderson. Clinging with it. To the middle. Here's Sharp. That one doesn't drop. Great tee that time from Davis. And good. There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Kept alive. Here's Avdia. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Avdia's got 11.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Towns finds MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They double him with MP. Inside. Portland moving the ball around. Henderson outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out. Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Avdia against Booker. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Davis dishes to Booker. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 23 points.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Henderson outside. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 10. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Henderson with a screen on MP. Avdia can't hit. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And here are the Suns now. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. Hits it from three-point range. 28 points for him.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Sharp after the Suns pick up 2. There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's MP. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. MP's got 59 points. Here's Henderson. He's got 10. Outside, Avdia. Bounce pass from Williams. Pass to Avdia. It's Henderson on the wing. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Shot clock at 3 to end the run. And it's MP with the rebound.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Henderson, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Henderson looking it over. Williams, a screen on Booker. Henderson, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Davis against Sharp. To end the cold streak, it's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Towns, a screen on Williams. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 13. Klingon, the screen for Sharp. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Sharp's got 15 points. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and the three ball is good.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Here's Henderson. He's got 10. Looking for Avdia and gets it there. Back to Henderson. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, here's Avdia.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said. Phoenix making some changes. Shepard's checked in for Williams. Metu comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reza Shea in for Davis. And then for the Trailblazers, Kings checked in for Klingon. Reynolds comes in for Williams. And Kemp subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. Henderson outside. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Booker outside. The three from MP. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Now here's Henderson. 12 points for him. Misses from short range. MP against Avdia. And MP throws it down.
I love the strong finish by MP, leaving no room for error with the flush.
And here's Kemp. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. King. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Phoenix has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Cans it from downtown.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Outside, Kemp. To the middle. And finished off by Avdia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. Drills the three-pointer. And 11 points for Reza Shea.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to MP. And got it! Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Henderson, no one around him. Misses the 3.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Connects from three-point range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Henderson. Phoenix able to drain the three. Here's King. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's Booker from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Avdia. Christian Brown's checked in for Metu. And a switch here also for Portland. Walton's checked in for Avdia. Henderson passes to Kemp. Here's Reynolds. Portland moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. For 3, Kemp. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. A nice shot by Booker.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, they've got King. Shaedon Sharpe is out there with Kemp. Then it's Walton. And it's Reynolds in at the 3. Here's Rizachet. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
In rhythm, MP drills that.
Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
Here's Shed, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And it's Sharpe missing. And so MV will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Like that triple from MP, spreading out the floor.
One minute now into this 4th quarter. Now Sharpe. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just a gutsy play from Sharpe as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Here's Shed. Kemp defending. Fades and shoots. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Sharpe. Phoenix grabs the miss. MP right side. And again. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Here's Sharpe. And he uses the glass on the layup. Sharpe's got 19 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
MP with a screen on Sharpe. Inside, MP, and the dunk by MP.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back.
The aggression from a defensive standpoint, he does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbed.
I don't care what nobody say, man. MP the best scorer in the league, hands down, straight up.
The champ is here. This is a bad man. He scares himself, even me.
there. Out there.
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend? I love to see the grind. Let's scrimmage.
I'm in.
Yes, sir! All day, MP.
Who's watching him? Hey, help! Hey, let's go, move around. Rip that! Yeah, way to get that rock, man! Yo, right here. Shot! Get the board! Bust that! Good hit, MP! Yo, go over that! Hey, come on, get mine! Hey, get on him! Oh, that slipped out of my hand. Stay there! Yo, watch him! Good ball, baby! What? Put it back up! No! Pick up right! Get there! Whose man is that? Yo, mismatch, help him! Hey, come around! I mean, come on, yo! Ball! Grab that ball! Good smash, baby! Keep shooting that, MP. Hey! Ball! Hey, take that keep shooting that, man. When it's open, you got it.
Keep popping it, Allen.
Keep shooting, MP.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
Let's get it, MP. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. And always deliver.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Timberwolves. For Houston, not the start to the season that this team wanted, but they can turn it around with a win at any time. We'll see if that starts tonight. T-Wolves, Rockets, tip-off coming up right after this. Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Minnesota, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And of course the Rockets, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Shepard is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Sengun. And it's George in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the point. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, they won their first group stage game. A nice beginning to their NBA Cup journey.
Absolutely, and the odds tell you, hey, there is a huge difference between starting 2-0 versus 1-1. So the analytics say this is a huge cup game for them.
And now talking about how things are going for the Rockets. This is a vital game in the Cup for them. They lost their group stage opener. A loss tonight could end their run.
Yeah, it dropped them to 0-2 with just 2 games left in the group round. You probably need 3 wins to advance, so they cannot afford a loss.
And Minnesota has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Outside Eason. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. And it's Shepard missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
MP's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. It's George on the wing. McDaniels covering. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. George feels it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Over McDaniels. George, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Outside Edwards. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kicks it to George. Sengun, the screen. They need this. George's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. From deep, MP. They get it back. From behind the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
George against McDaniels. Pass to Green. Here's Shepard. Houston with another miss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA, and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Now here's Edwards. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. MP no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Edwards. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Edwards has got 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pushing it up now. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by MP. 12 points for him.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you here in the middle of the group round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
Şengün finds Eason. Now Green. Here's Shepherd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good D by MP.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Shepherd. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Can't hit from in close.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And the basket is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Green. Buries it from 3.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Randall outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Şengün. 15 in his last outing. McDaniels against George. Pass to Shepherd. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, a screen on MP. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Lets it fly. George's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. MP's got 24.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Well, Houston's shooting just 21% in the first quarter. George for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Shepherd missing.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And it's good for 2.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Well, they've got to take a stand and commit to controlling their defensive backboard. These second chance buckets are killing them.
Eason. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Jack's up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Shepherd. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Edwards. Green against Edwards. Got it. Green's got 5.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Here's Shepherd, and that one is hammered home.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now MP. He played a great game against San Antonio. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Outside Eason. Pass to George. Back to Eason. Over to the left wing. Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 39. .136 left to play in the first quarter. George outside. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. And it's Green missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Shepherd. There's the triple. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside, Green. Now here's George. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Back to Green. From the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Shepherd. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Clint Capella. He's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Minot comes in for Julius Randle. And Dillingham subbed in for McDaniels. Edwards with it. He's got 14. Pass to MP. Here's Minot. From deep. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
MP getting it done for Minnesota. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
We've got Edwards. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Dillingham. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Minot in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. MP comes in for DiVincenzo.
No
Eason's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Whitmore. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 45 points.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Ryan?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Edwards against Brooks. 5 to shoot. Left side, Edwards. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists in the game. Poked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. On defense, the Timberwolves. Outside, Green. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Green is so agile. Even when Jalen has the ball in his hands, he can outrun a lot of guys.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary. And
yes, another basket,
putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. Smith with a screen on MP. Here's Shepard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Shepard, covered by MP. The floater, and it's Shepard missing.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Edwards against Brooks. And here's MP from outside. The kick out to Edwards. MP looking around. He drops it from range. MP's got 53 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lets the three fly. The Rockets pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by MP. There's the drive. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Randall comes in for Minot, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Edwards. Pass to Whitmore. Şengün with it. The shot comes out. Good D by Gobert. And here's Minnesota now. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Pass to George. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
And here's MP. Randall left side. From deep, MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
George for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's George. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Dillingham. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
Here's Shepard, covered by MP. George finds Eason. And again, unable to change momentum here. George against MP. Pass to Dillingham. The three. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Utah Jazz. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks.
In that game against the Lakers, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to George. Here's Şengün. That three's off the mark. Şengün's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Shepherd. Outside Whitmore. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
36 seconds left in the second. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Shepherd. Over MP. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist from Eason. Shepherd's got 6 in the quarter. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Dillingham. Banked it in off the glass.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Eason with room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 7 seconds left in the first half. From deep, MP. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Minnesota delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Well, the Rockets shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green out there with Shepherd. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's George in at the 3. Randall, the pass to MP. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here from deep three-point range. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to George. The 3 is up. That shot, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Outside Eason. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Green. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Randall, the pass to MP. For 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Eason. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Shepherd, covered by MP. Şengün, the screen. And it's Green missing. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 11-3 run. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Here's Şengün. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. For 3, Randall. Second chance shot. And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 28.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Eason. Green for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Edwards, that's good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Shepherd. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Randall lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Randall's got 10 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And here's MP from outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Here's Şengün. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for George. Now MP. Outside Edwards. The three. And another three from Minnesota.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Outside Eason. Back to Green. Shot is up. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Smith outside. Back to Green. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And this will be game 6 of 7 out on the road. Their long trip almost over. Eason can't get it to go. Timberwolves shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. Smith finds Eason. Smith outside. Pass to Shepherd. Takes the three. No good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
MP way outside. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams. The Timberwolves, number 1. Number 5, Houston.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Minnesota. Minot comes in for... And again for 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Timeout called. Houston.
Fifth in rebounding, and they're in the NBA's top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. When they're playing with full intensity, their defense is up there with the best of them.
And let's go back to the transition game. They run the break as well as anybody. You might outwork them, but you're not going to outrun them. Şengün with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Shepherd. To the left side wing. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 3. Capella with the defensive effort. Minnesota with the ball. From deep, MP. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Shepherd. Looking to end this cold spell. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. Puts up a deep 3. And again, that's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Now Şengün, guarded by Capella. Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
From deep, MP. They get it back. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Şengün against Capella. Here's Eason. And the three off target. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Smith. Now Şengün. Outside Eason. Here's the three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks. Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Launches a three, and good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Shepard. He's got 13. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Edwards. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Edwards got 36 points.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Brooks outside. A minute 9 left to play in the third. Smith with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. The drive by Brooks. Over Edwards. And it's Brooks missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine. Yet another bucket.
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points.
What an incredible effort. Complete scoring dominance.
Yeah, 100 points. A mark that stood since 1962. But Wilt's record has been matched here tonight.
And so it's Minnesota. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Hey, we all know what a special talent MP is. But it still blows all of us away, I think, to see what he's capable of on a night like this.
Minnesota making a change here. MP's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard, he's checked in for Whitmore. They've got MP. Also Dillingham out there. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Clint Capella. And it's Clark in at the 4-man spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And another one!
I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
A record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
MP lays claim to one of sports all-time records, passing the Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
A scintillating performance by MP, and we've got a chance to hear what he has to say.
Man, this hasn't even sunk in yet. On a night like this, setting a record for points in the game, you're so in the zone that it feels like everything is just effortless. But it's not. There's a lot of hard work that goes into this. So credit to my coaches, my teammates, everyone coming up that helped push me. My family, my friends, haters, defenders, every one of those points scored tonight, this is for y'all. Everything that I do is. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nicely said by MP. I think we all thought Wilt's record was completely out of reach in the modern game.
Well, MP proved us all wrong. Truly a once-in-a-lifetime talent.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Shepard. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, BA.
Here's Mamukelashvili, guarded by Capella. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Dillingham. Screen by Capella. Dillingham with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Here's Capella, and another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
DiVincenzo against Brooks. He takes it in. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one hits the back iron. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fires the three. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Dillingham.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To halt the run. And it's Green missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Steps back. And it's in there. Green's got 21.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Back to MP. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And here is Green. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Another miss by Green. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Now MP. Pass to Dillingham. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And here is Green. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Kicks it out to MP. From deep. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Mamukelashvili passes to Green. Fires from deep. Another miss by Green. Minnesota shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Capella. And he drops it in from the low post. Capella's got 6 in the quarter.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Smith with it. There's a screen. Green for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Capella's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Clark on the take. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
On the wing, Green. Can they get it? And that one's long. And Minnesota with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Houston. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so MP will bring it up for the T-Wolves. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
Brooks with it. Takes a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Capella's.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And here's MP from outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Right side Green. And here's Shepard for 3. Capella. With a rebound. Capella's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's MP. Three-pointer. And no good. Timeout called. Houston. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly. Player to fan without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün checked in for Mamukelashvili. Eason comes in for Smith. George, he's checked in for Brooks. And Whitmore subbed in for Shepard.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
George passes to Green. They still need this. It's the trifecta. Green's got 16 in the second half.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
MP shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Green missing. Timberwolves shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Driving in, Dillingham. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
Green against MP. Pass to Whitmore. Now here's George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Screen by Capella. To the paint. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. And there's a pick. Pass to Whitmore. Now Şengün. Outside, Green. Whitmore goes in. Yes, it's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
A deep 3 from MP and gets it to fall.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Bettina.
MP, you just did one of the most incredible things anyone has ever done in the history of professional sports.
It's true.
When you see something like that, or when you do something like that, it's hard to describe it in anything other than cliche. Which had me thinking, you know, athletes sometimes describe nights like tonight as, you know, the hoop being bigger, you know, appearing bigger than usual. Is that actually true? Or is it just a phrase that gets thrown around to try and describe the indescribable?
Great question, Bettina. For me, it's just an expression, but there is definitely something magical that happens on a night like tonight. You know, when you have thousands of people all wanting the same thing, I don't know. I mean, it's like the universe responds when that many people want it so badly. It affected the outcome of my shots, as y'all saw. You know, I could score 100 points, and that was evident on a night like tonight, and 100%. I felt it in every moment. This was great. Thank you, Bettina. Joe.
Where does breaking this record rank as far as your career accomplishments?
Right at the top, Joe. 100 points, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, my man. Yeah. Thank y'all. 100 points, baby.
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. You're unbelievable, man.
Good game, man.
Man, I know scoring is up, but topping 100, just ridiculous. Go off, MP.
Now that's how you win fans through the media. Bravo.
Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it. Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
I'm not your coach. Yeah,
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the Raptors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Timberwolves, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's MP in at point guard. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Sharp out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. I mean, he's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
And it's James missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Houston. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Edwards, good.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Caldwell Pope outside. In the corner, it's James. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here's MP for 3. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 9 points.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sharp with a screen on McDaniels. From deep, James. Gobert pulls it in. Last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Hornets.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And it's just a couple of bad breaks, and then you're on the losing end. I'm sure they're going to bounce back quickly.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Doncic looking it over. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Lakers trail by 11. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
That one is off. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And here is Doncic after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And rejection by McDaniels. MP right side. Pass to McDaniels. A floater. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers, trailing by 13. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
MP, no good. LA's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. McDaniels against Caldwell Pope. LeBron outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 13. And here's MP for three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Right side, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Caldwell Pope outside. LeBron against McDaniel. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And stolen by MP. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The tray. The rebound by Sharp. Lakers trail by 17. Up top, Doncic. Covered by MP.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall kicks to MP. A 3-pointer is right on target. MP's got 23.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Rockets lit up the floor. He scored an incredible number of points and a triple-double for all that effort. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Los Angeles has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Minnesota also with the sub. Dillingham's checked in for McDaniels. Doncic outside. Pass to Connect. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's Connect. Lakers working the ball around now. The 3 for Doncic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sharp. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
It's been all Timberwolves. MP with it. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 25 points for MP. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Doncic. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding, just a force on the backboards.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's MP. After Luka Doncic's bucket, MP's shot is good.
Outstanding start. From three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Caldwell Pope outside. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. To the paint. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 12.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And he's good on the three ball.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Sharp. And stolen by MP. By himself. And MP throws it down hard.
Showing a little two-way game. MP, that's big time.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Their team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. Following the three by Minnesota. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Doncic. From outside off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And here is Los Angeles now. Following the three-pointer by MP. There's the triple. Here's Sharp. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And it's Connect in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. It's been all Timberwolves. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP left side. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. MP passes to Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 18 points in the game. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And if you're just tuning...
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Doncic. Then it's Connect. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Sharp in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Here's Doncic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the 3. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 42 in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now Finney-Smith. No scoring in this one. Connect with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's MP, and he has 42. For 3, Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Edwards got 26.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Connect with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Caldwell-Pope with it from downtown. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 45 points.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's Doncic missing.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Timberwolves on top, opening up a huge gap. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
You know, right now for Minnesota, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at the point.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, James. Caldwell Pope outside. And stolen by MP. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
James in the post. McDaniels defending.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Edwards lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 31 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Spins. Doncic against MP. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The three from MP. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Over in the corner, Doncic. That three off the mark. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 48.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good, he hits again.
And how many times have we seen him fill it up this season? It seems like he's scoring 50 every night.
That gives him the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. What a milestone. From deep LeBron, Gobert pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
MP looking solid from there.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Caldwell Pope outside. LeBron is screen on Edwards to halt the run, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Doncic, no good.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Caldwell Pope outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Caldwell Pope's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. That's good from Randall on the assist by MP. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Pass to Sharp. Now Caldwell Pope. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 11.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
The 3 from MP. And yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Ooh, I can tell fresh legs when I see him. Look at the young legs of MP getting out on the break.
Caldwell Pope outside. Finney-Smith kicks to James. Shoots over McDaniel. LeBron, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
LeBron James on the wing. McDaniels defending. Finney-Smith passes to James. Sharp sets the pick for LeBron. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. From the arc. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And Los Angeles guys shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Doncic against MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Now, connect. He's got 5. Back to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Has to go Bear. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Doncic against MP. And the rejection by MP. Here's Dillingham. That one drops for him. Dillingham's got 11 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Minnesota also with the sub. Capella's checked in. Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra-close range, Doncic.
Minnesota shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Lakers shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. And Doncic, here we go. Rebound, Minnesota.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. He's covered by Clark. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games. The Lakers second.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
Minnesota making a switch here. Minot's checked in. Lets it go with a 3. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Knocked away. And stolen by MP. Lob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Milton. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Clark. Back to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. It's Clark with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Dillingham, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
MP against Doncic. Over MP. Here's Highsmith. Minnesota with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the 3, connects again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on MP.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Dillingham. And the shot goes in. Dillingham's got 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Minnesota on top, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
I don't care what nobody say, man. MP the best scorer in the league, hands down, straight up.
Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
What's up, MP?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And here we can check out the story for Anthony Edwards.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Gary Trent is out. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. Stan, we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
Wagner with a screen. The 3 from Banchero. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
On target from range. MP's got 9.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Banchero from outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Edwards with it. From behind the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Carter, a screen on Randall. The 3 from Banchero. And it's Banchero again missing. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-5 run. How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
What a competitor. Suggs leaps into action to snatch the rebound and send it back.
MP way outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Well, good! Another from 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Suggs with a screen on Edwards. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Drops in the 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Carter, a screen on MP. To the inside, Suggs.
It looks like they're sleepwalking through the first quarter.
Good D by MP. Randall outside, over Banchero, and Randall the bucket on the assist by MP.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Magic trail by 20. Suggs outside. Edwards against Trent. Banchero outside. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Banchero's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
From deep, MP. The shot misses. And so Trent will bring it up for the Magic. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got his third bucket of the night.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Trent. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got 6.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Now here's Randall. The three is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Magic, a better start would be ideal, but right now they're 10th in their respective conference.
And looking at Orlando, they talked a lot about making a big splash to start the season. Well, it just didn't happen. And now they're in the middle of the pack.
Well, there's plenty of games left. Sometimes it's that progress you make over the course of the season.
And again for 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. And Carroll passes to Trent. Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. Puts up a deep 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And for the Magic, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Picked by Carter to stop the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And Edwards slams it in.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the Magic call time here. And Minnesota with some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Clark has subbed in for Edwards. The Magic making a switch here. Timberwolves on D. Wagner finds Banchero. No good on the triple.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Clark, the pass to MP. It's hauled in by Black.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
To the middle. Here's Batase. That one's off. Still out of sync. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in a season. The 3 from Banchero. Minnesota with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, when you talk about how MP can score the ball, the possibilities are endless.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers delivered in a major way. He scored 64 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Here's Banchero, and the 10-footer finds the target. Banchero's got 8.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
4-3. MP shot is off.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And he dunks it down.
And there's the athleticism that Banchero brings to the table.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Wagner outside. Pass to Batase. Here's Banchero. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And here are the Magic now. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
There's the triple. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hachimura outside. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Timberwolves ahead, opening up a huge gap. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, they've set...
Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Clint Capella. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And MP subbed in for Mike Conley. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Bataze. Wagner comes in for Achimura. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anthony. And Suggs is subbed in for Black. Trent right side. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Dillingham. No points so far. Edwards finds MP. Back to Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
The Magic have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Edwards. Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Franz Wagner.
Well, I like when MP takes initiative like this because it forces the defense to react.
And he drops the first. And Stan, for those teams struggling out of the gate, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose. And you've got to play to those expectations, all right, and those demands. It's not at early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
Banchero outside. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Trent with it. Now guarded by MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Well, look, this is a guy who uses his physicality to get to the stripe. Carter Jr.'s a big kid.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minot. MP with it. 37 points for him. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. MP's got 40 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Suggs with the teardrop. Randle pulls down the board. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Trent outside. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. From deep, MP. The shot no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 43 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Orlando with the ball. Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. Down low. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Suggs. Trent's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor, but now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Buries it from three.
Yeah, great to see MP recognizing where the defense is weakest, developing those instincts.
And Orlando shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Back to Wagner. Banchero outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's MP. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. MP's got 45 points. And the Magic shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Edwards comes with a double team. The three from Suggs. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's MP, plenty of space. And another basket from Minnesota.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Banchero surveys. Carter, a screen on Randall. The three from Banchero. Sends it home from three-point land. Banchero's got 16 points.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Suggs. It's blocked by Gobert.
Nice play by Gobert, providing elite rim protection for over a decade. And that's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
MP against Suggs. From downtown. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And Banchero drops them both.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to MP. Jacks up a 3. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Wagner, the pass to Trent. Now Banchero. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, throw it up to Carter Jr. and he'll take care of the rest. It's that easy.
For 3, Randall. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Up top, Suggs. Covered by MP. Trent with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Banchero. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Pistons, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah,
maybe.
Yes.
It took you too long.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in the point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Now MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Edwards can't hit. To the right side. Fires it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
MP, that one's good.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Shoots. Minnesota with a rebound.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And that one drops for him.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Banchero outside. Picked by Carter. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Both good from the line that time. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this league.
Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. And no good. The dry spell continues. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Banchero finds Trent. Wagner outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Trent. Give him 8.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yep, that one goes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Trent, the pass to Banchero. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Banchero's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
There's the triple. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Trent outside. Suggs against MP. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Off target from outside. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. MP outside. From behind the arc. Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Wagner, the pass to Carter. Suggs surveys the D. And Carroll with a screen on MP. Tries to break his ice. And it's Suggs with the bucket inside. Suggs has got 8.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Randle outside. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on MP. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Pass to Carter. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. In transition, the Magic on the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots. And another basket for Minnesota. The Magic have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Stolen by MP. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Orlando has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Now here's MP. Outside Edwards. Shoots from 14, and another basket for Minnesota.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Banchero with a screen on McDaniels. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
The Magic shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 22 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game. And here are the Magic now. Wagner with it. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. And the shot goes down.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And the Timberwolves with possession. MP scanning the floor. Randall finds Edwards. Over Trent. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Suggs, the pass to Carter. Edwards against Trent. Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And stolen by Banchero. McDaniels against Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 4. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Randall. Now Gobert. He's checked by Carter. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Trent, the pass to Wagner. Trent outside. Hits the trifecta. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the shot goes.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter on the wing. Buries it down low. Carter's got 5 now.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Pass to MP. From deep three-point land. And got it. Another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Minnesota running away with this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Orlando, they've got Goga Bitadze. And now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Hachimura finds Anthony. And that one's good.
Yeah, Anthony is a talented scorer. He understands how to capitalize when he's near the rim.
Now MP. Pass to Dillingham. Back to MP. Clark with it. The 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Clark's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
And here's Suggs. Anthony outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Guys, I like that decision from Cole Anthony. You expect that from the son of an NBA player.
And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. From the baseline, Anthony misses. Minnesota's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Out left to the wing. Capella, the pass to Clark. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Carroll passes to Hachimura. Anthony against MP. Pass to Hachimura. Here's the 3. Anthony misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Suggs, the pass to Hachimura. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Capella. Out on his own on the break. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Dillingham's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Suggs against MP. Misses from short range.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. To end the run. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Clark, the pass to MP. From deep. And another one.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Anthony. Here's Suggs. Minot pulls it in.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
Banchero right side. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding. Well, look, Banchero's a guy who can put the offense on his back, and sometimes he can do it for long stretches.
MP outside. 4-3. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. MP against Banchero. Stolen by MP. Clark right side. Pass to Dillingham. And here's MP. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Now Suggs. A shot from the mid-range. And he gets that one.
Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Now here's MP. Clark outside. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there.
Nabbing another steal.
And just like that, he's tied the franchise single-game record for steals.
The man is a menace. You can take no breaks when he's guarding you. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
First free throw is good.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Banchero. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Minot's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Capella. And here's MP. He's covered by Suggs. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
They need this. Back to Suggs. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's always got a nose for the ball. Franz Wagner capitalizing on good position.
And here's MP from outside, and again for 3.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run.
He swipes the ball away again.
He's making history. Tied for 3rd most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
MP, you played that stifling defense all night.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Welcome to 2K Sports live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. And tonight our matchup, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Rudy Gobert.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Clint Capella is out there with Randall. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And he's had plenty of bite to go along with his bark. He's been on a tear since making his feelings known publicly. When MP has something to prove, he can be dangerous when he's at the top of his game.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP. Young from outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Chicago Bulls.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
Young, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Krejci passes to Johnson, and it's MV with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Driving to the basket, and it's good, 2 points. MP's got 8 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Daniels with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 11. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Okongwu with a screen on MP. Young from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
The Hawks trail by 14. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Steps back. Here's Young. There's the drive.
That block is about MP knowing the scouting report. This guy knew exactly where he was trying to get to.
Young outside. Six on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on MP. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And that one's good. MP.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here is Daniels. Edwards defending. Inside, Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's MP. He's got 16. That's good from Edwards on the assist by MP. Edwards got 6 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Johnson fires the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Timberwolves leading by 16. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Young against MP. Johnson with a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. It's stolen by Randall. MP inside. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Johnson outside. On the wing, Daniels. Edwards defending. Johnson the screen. Pass to Okongwu. Atlanta again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
McDaniels with the ball. The 3 from MP. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Young for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Dillingham's checked in for Edwards. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Last time, 14 points for him. Russell kicks to Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season. winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And here's Daniels following the three-pointer by MP. Down low. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Russell against MP. Pass to McDaniels. Now MP. And another three for Minnesota.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
And MP put his youth to work there. Gets the ball and outruns everyone down the floor.
So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Krejci. Back to Russell. Okongwu with a screen on MP. Clock at 6. Here's Russell. From the left block. No good on the shot. Good defense by MP.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Good on the bucket.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
The Hawks shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's Russell. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And here's MP for three. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 32 points in the game.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He scored an amazing number of points and was reliable as ever from distance. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Dillingham. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And here is MP. After Jalen Johnson getting his shot to go from deep. Randall no good. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Here's Johnson. Pass to Krejci. Here's Daniels. Covered by MP. And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Russell passes to Krejci. Pass to Johnson. Floats one up. Rebound, Minnesota.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
The 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The 3 doesn't go that time. We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. The Timberwolves on top, running away with this one. From Target Center, back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Clark. Anthony Edwards out there with Dillingham. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Minot in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now Young. His last outing, he had 8 points. Oh, Russell in position. That shot is off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The Hawks shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Olynyk the pass to Russell. They set the pick. The Hawks again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. No good from Clark. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win. Minnesota making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gobert. And MP subbed in for Clark. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Olynyk. And Daniels subbed in for Russell. Here is Edwards. He's got 12. To the left side wing. The 3 from MP. Rebound Atlanta. It's their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now in a tie for 4th most games in NBA history with 40 or more.
He is creating a legacy that will be remembered for a long time to come. Capella against Okongwu. Fires the 3. Atlanta again missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Wagner on the wing. Hawks passing it around. Young passes to Daniels. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Daniels has got 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good on the triple. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And here's Daniels after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Pass to Okongwu, and Wagner has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Okongwu with the screen for Wagner. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dillingham, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dillingham's got his 3rd basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Young, and the rejection by MP.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Wagner after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Can they get it? Pass to Daniels. Atlanta again missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Robinson. Up top, Okongwu. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's MP, and he finishes nicely on the way up. MP's got 46 points.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Young, and the rejection by MP. Takes a three. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. Here is Daniels. He's got 8. Pass to Krejci. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Can they get it? The rebound by the Timberwolves. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
Johnson with a screen on MP. Here's Russell. Leans inside. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Daniels with it. McDaniels defending. Johnson for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dillingham. Capella kicks to McDaniels. Knocks down the 3-ball. McDaniels got 8.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here is Daniels. 8 points for him. Basket counts.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's MP. This one for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Krejci. Still scoreless. Hawks passing it around. And here's Daniels. Over Dillingham. Daniels, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Minnesota.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
The 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Okongwu a screen. Russell passes to Okongwu. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
You look at MP, some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And he knocks down the first one.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Krejci, still without a basket. Here's MP. Capella kicks to Clark. Drills the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wagner outside. Pass to Krejci to end the run. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
A look here now at Minnesota. They're in that #1 spot for a reason, playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team to beat right now, guys.
Going to take a lot to knock them out that top spot. Until then, this is their league.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you're in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The Hawks shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 3. Daniels with it, Edwards defending. Daniels passes to Young, just 4 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 8 points. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 60.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Johnson kicks to Young. Daniels with it. 8 points for him. Back to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The three from MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Johnson outside. Young against MP. Young inside. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Randall down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Randall with the bucket.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Now here's Randall. 9 points in the game so far. Banked in off the glass. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Krejci. He has yet to score.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Capella against Okongwu. And that one, good. Okongwu's now got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Randall. He's got 11. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Okongwu with a screen on MP. And here's Young from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
The three from MP. Okongwu grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Wins pay the bills, baby. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.